Hello. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday? I was like, what day is it? Oh dear. Time. Time is a process. Anyways, welcome back to more East Memoir of the Open Felghana. Um, last time round, what did we do last time round? Oh yeah, last time round we got lost. Horribly lost. Um, and also the stream cut off. Now, because the stream cut off, I have switched my setup to a backup computer to see if that helps. I don't know if it will, so we'll see. We'll see. Um, because honestly, I was sick and tired of it restarting during stream, so I was like, you know what? No, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Um, so yeah, it's a bit of a strange setup. Things might look and sound a bit different because this is a new computer, effectively. Um, it's actually a smaller computer, so things might look a bit different in terms of the webcam. But we're here. We're here. We're fine. We're doing the thing. What else was there? Oh yeah, next week is my affiliate anniversary. Now, I was going to do an affiliate anniversary stream on Friday. That's still the case. Next Friday, I should state. Not this Friday. Um, but I've actually decided on top of that, I'll actually stream every day that week. So there's a little exclusive um, for you folks. Anyway, let's go to here, I guess. Who do we have to fight? It's a giant worm! How do you even say that? Estervia? Estervia? That worked. That was actually easier than all the other bosses I fought so far. And we get the Dark statue. Not the band. Not the band, James. Not the band. It could be the band, but it's not the band. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Yeah, actually, wow.
Don't be a stranger.
Need so much money for that. Like, so much money. Sure, why not? $50? I mean... $200? I actually don't have that now.
Hey, Mr. Adol, there's something I wanted to ask you. My little Pickard buddies have been severely under the weather lately.
That's what they're called? Pickard?
I looked up their symptoms and it sounds like they got themselves some kind of disease. But how? I mean, I've always pampered them and showered them with love and protection. So how come they got sick?
I mean, they can still get sick
I've never
with
gotten
love and
sick
care.
on my watch before, and certainly not this badly. I think they might even be dying.
Uh-oh.
They just keep getting weaker and weaker. There's an herb called a berm leaf that grows in the Elder Mountains. It's supposed to be like a Pickard cure-all. But it's kind of rare and hard to find. And I'm way too young and fragile to scale those icy monster-infested slopes.
Wow.
I just don't know what to do. What I need is a hero who'll risk it all for great justice and cute Pickards.
I mean, I'll risk all for great justice. But the fact that they're called Pickards really annoys me.
Hey, Mr. Adol! You want to play a game with me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Really? You'll play? You're super awesome, mister!
super awesome.
I want to play treasure hunt, except you'll be the hunter and I'll be the pirate who hid all the booty. Arr!
R.
Avast ye, scallywag! Me treasure's been hid all across this scurvy town, and you're the only one who can
The
find
scurvy town.
There be fuller stashes of rich stuff. If you can find them all, you'll be the king of the pirates!
I'm actually kind of glad I don't have to read these lines.
No go, for I make ye walk the plank.
Oh no. Don't make me walk the plank. What plank? I don't know. The plank. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I want to know where the mountains are. So I don't know where they are. The game hasn't told me that yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, unless it's up this way, I don't remember where it is. Or, well, I don't think the game's told me. I assume it's just, like, up? Like, I went northeast before, maybe it's just north? So I guess I'll try there. It's literally the only other place I can go.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
So that's what I'm assuming anyway. I guess not. So I guess I need to look for him? Oh.
At all? I'm sorry. I knew it was dangerous with all the monsters around, yet I still left the safety of the town unescorted.
I mean...
My
brother would always bring me here when I was little.
You survived?
You can look out at the entire Sienna Bay from here. Isn't it beautiful? If you look over there, you'll see Genos Island. Supposedly, an ancient tribe used to live there. I don't know what happened to them, but I heard they all died out. Chester used to come here and just sit quietly looking out at the water, and I'd often join him. It was so peaceful, yet there was always such sadness in his eyes. Even back then, I could tell he had something on his mind, but I could never bring myself to ask him what it was. So we'd just sit together and watch the water until it got dark. I don't really remember anything from when I was just a little girl. My first real memories are from when Papa first took us in. I don't know where I lived or what kind of people I was with before that. I don't even have any clue as to what would make me forget so much. But I think my brother remembers at least some of it. That's the impression I always got, anyway. Whenever we'd sit out here. Sorry, I must be boring you to tears. I should probably get back to town. Would you excuse me, Adol?
Let me take you.
I'll offer to escort Elena back to safely to Redmond.
Oh, no. It's still light out, so I should be safe from the monsters.
Ah,
But you won't take no for an answer, will you? If you insist, then I shall humbly accept your offer.
well, okay, we can do that.
Thank you, Adol. I'll feel much safer with you. Shall we then?
We shall.
I'll protect you.
Escort missions. Okay, so she does follow you into. There we go.
Thank you so much, Adol. For everything. I'd love to stay and chat with you, but I promised Margot I'd help her at the inn. I guess you have things of your own to take care of, though, anyway. You were looking into the abandoned mine, right? I hope our walk together just now wasn't an imposition. Good luck, and I do pray you're able to figure things out.
Oh, wait, we did that. Wait, did I miss something? I'm wondering if I missed something. I got that. I mean, that's not the end. Okay, sure.
Thanks to you, I think I got all the Ravalor I could ever need. Everybody wins, especially me.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, if I can sell all these in Rome, I'll be an unstoppable one-man monopoly.
Oh boy.
Oh, before I forget, I certainly do owe you for all the help you've given me. Here you go. Consider it a bonus for a job well done.
Oh, Ring.
It's not immensely valuable, but you should still be able to get a decent... Where did it come from, you ask? Oh, I'll never tell. Consider it a businessman's...
You're in the vest, Mr. Adel. Did ye find all of me hidden treasure?
R.
So what did you think? Was it super tough to find them all? And did I sound like a real pirate? I bet I did.
You know what? Yes, you
So
did.
you know what? You can keep it. You did a really good job finding it, so I'm gonna give it to you as a present. I'll see you later, mister, but you gotta come play again real soon, okay?
North and west. We are meant to double jump here. We definitely can't reach that. I was about to say, like, I don't see it, but maybe it's not the screen. Oh, I see. There we go. Someone went really hard on the electric guitar. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Oh boy, platforming.
Don't move! Cut them down!
Oh, we get 50. I assume we need to get something for that. Look at me actually being patient with platforming. Look at me, I'm learning. See, I keep doing that. I keep thinking that magic and overdrive are the same or different buttons. I keep using X for magic, and I bet you in a moment I'll change it. Okay, you can't do that. I want to go this way. That's what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. I'd like a save point. Oh, thank you. I love how it's just like, I'd like a save point so I can go back and... Oh. Come on, give me like a million Sure. Hey, hey, Mozzarella, how's it going, man?
Welcome.
Now we can afford things.
That's the one. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
It looks like there's like more. Ah, well, good vibes for the medical test. Yeah, sending good wishes for those. Hopefully they'll go well. Well, as well as medical tests can go. Never really had like it's something we really don't really do here. I mean it is, but we just sort of go for a checkup. But it's kind of complicated. Fire red hair, clear black eyes. Just as described, Doddle. My name is Berthard. Suppose you can call me a hermit. I prefer you not. Doug spoke quite highly of you, and at great length. Regretfully, you just missed him. He's gone into the mountains. I'm sure he'll be back soon enough. Well, okay, so they're only weak to like jumping down attacks. No, I don't like this. Oh, down like 2. I've heard bits and pieces of that game. No, I should say I've heard about bits and pieces of that game. I think you know what I meant. Oh, I like that. Things have actual consequences. Be careful of what you choose. I do like it when games say that, where there's like actual consequences for your actions. Yeah, Mass Effect Trilogy is another big one. That's actually a game series I do want to play at some point. It's on the list, and as we all know, the list is ever growing and ever changing. But it's only been a game series I do want to try. Just to see what I would pick in terms of like options. Ah, no, I think that was the original plan anyway. But that is a note. Ah, interesting. Well, good to know. I think I went the wrong way here. One particular DLC is missing. Ah, I mean, you know, that sucks, but not much really you could do about it, unfortunately. Shit. No. Where is a boss here? Have I missed it? Yeah, weird. Let me check. Because there should be a boss here. And there isn't. Yeah, maybe missed something here. Apparently I didn't talk to the mayor? Which I didn't realize was something I needed to do. Problem is I don't know where he is. So I guess I'll figure that out momentarily. There it is.
Adol, you made it.
Pierre just got back from the castle a little while ago. Seems Bishop Nicholas made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front. And the bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate. But we shall take the victories we can get, and the bishop is still there, so answers may yet be forthcoming.
I mean...
On another note, how did your investigation of the abandoned mine go at all?
Here's what I found.
Adder account of all events that transpired in the abandoned mine and detailed the items you acquired therein.
Amazing. You're like a magnet for danger.
Genos and Galbal. I never thought I'd hear that name again, much less in this context.
You know what it is, then?
It's an old local legend. Long ago, a great and terrible beast known as Galbalan came from across the sea and took control of Felghana. He had the power to transform the people and spirits under his influence into twisted, evil creatures, or so it goes.
No, that sounds bad.
But one day, a hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword. He was the warrior, Genos. He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast, and at long last, against insurmountable odds, he won. And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid.
Wow.
Legends like that aren't too popular these days. Barely anyone remembers them, save for old coots like me.
I've certainly never heard it before. But that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Ilburn's ruins. Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, it's not unreasonable to suspect there may be a connection. There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name. Genos Island.
No.
There was once a small village there, but it was ravaged and destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
What?
It happened 3 years before you arrived, so I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it. Genos village never had many dealings with Redmond, and the whole tragedy was so terrible, people rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestein Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope. An island named for the hero who defeated Galbaland, totally annihilated. The voice Adel heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
Indeed. Adel. Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhard. Perhaps you should meet with Berhard as well. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice.
I believe I'll return to the castle and update Bishop Nicholas on what we've discussed here.
Sounds like a plan.
If you decide to follow Dogi, Adel, I suggest you exercise caution. The Elder Mountains are not hospitable.
Well, bye.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the one you thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Now, where's the boss? Yeah, this was the boss. Continue east and north back through to the previous area. There it is.
Split them apart!
No worries, Marshall. Now you should activate the boss.
I've been waiting for you. I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live.
Okay.
Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the Furies!
Oh no, the harpies from Breath of Fire are back. That worked.
Impossible. How can you command such power? Perhaps. No. It can't be.
Bye.
Adol, was it? I hate to disappoint since you've come all this way, but I'm afraid Dogi hasn't returned just yet.
Actually,
I'll explain the circumstances of his visit and inquired the legend of Genos.
I see. Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed. Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the legend. You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed, all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power of 4 statues, known as the Holy Treasures, to seal him away. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled, imprisoned. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands. To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch over them. It would seem the statues you found are indeed those same holy treasures. And for some reason, the vile power they're meant to contain is leaking out into the countryside. I believe that's the reason for the monster attacks over the last year. Perhaps it's all part of Count Memoire's evil scheme, whatever that may be. He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can use the statue's power to make the monsters do his bidding. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Memoire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I'd suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot.
Yeah, I've definitely missed a few things here, but fine.
At all? What are you doing here?
Sorry for the surprise.
And I told Tori about the events at the death of the Elder Martins.
Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too, and I definitely think we need to get all the statues before Memoire does.
You think?
But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass goal. I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Eldrim's statue must be somewhere on the other side. But, wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over there. There's gotta be a way. Nice moves, Adol. Only problem is, they don't help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you.
I mean,
Guess you'll have to go it alone from here. Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch. I ran across that while searching them. I noticed it looked like the other two brick. All right, show Steve. I'll be waiting right here for you. Boards.
Now fall! You got it! He did!
we get the topaz. There we go. I definitely keep missing the jump. So just my rush, that's my problem. And I need to be patient. I might need to turn dash off. I pressed minus. The problem is you have to be patient with this. And we all know how my patience is. In case you weren't sure, it's bad. I don't know why I did that. Just ignore the enemies. There we go.
Cut them down!
Well, that's bad.
Split them apart! Don't move! Now fall!
All that for that? Now apparently we're done here. Now that we've got that. Yeah, this is The problem is I actually don't know where to go. Yeah, it's definitely in here, but just where? This is where Gogi was.
Split them apart!
I shouldn't have tried this. I shouldn't have tried to exit.
Split them apart!
See, you're meant to do it. You're really meant to do it at the peak of your jump, and because I keep misthinking that, I keep feeling the jump. This is why I'll never be good at platforming. Even though I want to get better by playing Metroidvanias, which you would think help, but it doesn't.
Split them apart! Win!
I'll just do this. It's one way of doing it. Fuck off. Oh, okay. So this was the right way. Or was it? I don't know. I saw something up there. Yeah, this is just that. Like I've been here before. Yeah, I'm super lost. you'd think it'd be easier now that we have the thing, but I don't have the foggiest clue. Right, so that's where I got the stone shoes. Jumped up their flowing path as it twists. Yeah, so this is the way to go. Yeah, this might be a I do not know. I might need to look up a video guide because this guide is not helpful. Yeah, I might need a video guide for this. So I have the foggiest clue where to go here. Like, it's so confusing. The guide doesn't really help. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay, this is the way to go. Oh, there is. I would never have spoiled that. There's a way. This way. I would have never spoiled that. Oh yeah, you guys could go in the spikes without getting hit. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was rough. That was super rough.
Welcome, don't be a stranger.
Okay. Now we can actually proceed. Oh no, it's dragon. Dragon! Baby dragon! There we go. Get the lights started. The four statues began resonating with one another, emitting the natural light of the process. Well, that's bad. As light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet. Oh, Rose Pet, you technically grew terribly. I was trapped.
Hey!
What?
Is that you in there at all? Are you hurt?
I mean,
Don't worry! I'm alright!
I'll also look like he's uninjured.
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay! That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse! I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
What are you going to do?
Here we go! Yeah!
Oh. Are you Chris Redfield?
That's what I'm screaming! Walls zero, Dogie the Wall Crusher like a million! Who needs doors when they got me?
Are you sure you're not related to Chris Redfield?
That was a new record, too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books.
Talk to Chris Redfield.
So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Uh-oh. Seto Kaiba again.
Chester, you're here.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all 4 statues now. So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Memoire. Though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's not what I asked you. I want to know what you plan to do with them.
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. That's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Memoire.
Interesting.
Not willingly, anyway. So I figure you've got to have something else up your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature. It always has.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any. What I seek is revenge.
Oh. Hey, Keeley.
Revenge?
So the guy was out for revenge.
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you're familiar with Genos Island, no? I've never told you this before, but that is the land where my sister and I were born.
Hope all's good.
What? Wait a second.
You make me want chippy tea now.
I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place.
And I had my chippy tea
However, it was
for
not
my
plague,
birthday this month,
but
so
monsters.
I have to
that
wait till
brought-
February.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters, with the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor. They appeared out of nowhere and simply started massacring all the villagers. Our warriors fought back, of course, but the creatures just wouldn't stay dead. We stood no chance.
I mean, I would ask if
In
you'd
the
save
end,
some for me, but I know the answer to
Helena
that
and I
question.
were the sole survivors
The
of
answer to
the
that question
attack.
would be no.
But why? Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task.
Uh-oh. Is that the guy we've been
My
fighting?
people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume Maguire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
Then you want revenge on...
On Maguire. Yes. He will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks. And he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Felstein Castle burns in hell.
Okay.
Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice.
So he angry.
At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased. And eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
We're not going to do that, are we?
To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of this. I can't pretend to know how you feel. But just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge. What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy?
I mean, what is happy?
Sure, Maguire might be a horrible man, and he may even deserve what you're planning for him. But imagine how Elena would feel, knowing the depths you'd sunk to in the name of vengeance.
Sorry I'm yawning so much.
Do you
My
think she'd be
sleep
proud
schedule
of
still
what you
isn't back on
accomplished?
track. Getting there though, slowly.
If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with Maguire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive Maguire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him.
I don't think that's gonna
So
work.
come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this? No.
We tried.
There's no turning back for me!
Okay, was not expecting him to stab him.
Chester,
Nice bush.
you stupid son of a bitch.
There is still time to save him. If you want him to live, give me the statues. Now!
All right.
Now I'll give the
Do as
statue
you say.
to Chester.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent.
Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell.
Well,
I hardly need
now,
to say
now,
it at this
now
point,
Seto Kaiba has 4 blue
but
eyes.
you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me.
He's
Unless,
breaking
of
the
course,
rules.
you want to end up like him.
I wasn't expecting Dougie to get stabbed. That's definitely something I wasn't expecting.
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi. This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestein Knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. And we did just that. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Memoire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them. I hid them instead, and snuck them away from the carnage. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack.
I mean,
I spent my days slowly unraveling Memoire's plans and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit. As such, while secretly investigating Memoire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope. I told him every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis. All it did was exacerbate Chester's desire for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down. If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestein Castle, but all of Felghana. Adol, I must ask that you go back to town immediately and tell Mayor Edgar everything that's happened.
Okay.
You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi. And once he's back on his feet, I intend to pay the castle a visit.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Helena, I'm scared. It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go. Adol?
Hold it right there!
Well, that's not good.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol. But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Well, Dogi was...
Al reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dougie in the Elder Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Buster Wolf? No.
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so. None of them spoke a single word, and their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it, we're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol.
Well.
I had no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time. He lived under my roof for 10 years, and never once did I question where he came from, or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues. The question is, are those statues in some way responsible for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
Probably.
It seems that way. I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Mm.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No. It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
Mm.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valesine Castle.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
You think?
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask. But won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Please, leave this to me.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here. I can't imagine what you must think of us.
Godspeed on your journey. I will pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
I feel I'm gonna need it.
Well, don't be a stranger.
So now I can go here.
Who are you?
I have a question.
Okay, there's new enough if anyone is seen Elena.
No, I'm sorry.
The soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I was so scared. I didn't know what was going on, so I ran as hard and fast as I could, and I found myself here. What happened to everyone? Milady!
Excuse me. I know this is presumptuous, but I have a favor to ask of you. The Count, Countess, and children are still missing, meaning they're still inside that hellish place. Would you be willing?
Oh, thank you for the
able to
follow,
search for them?
Game
I just
Passion.
want to know that they're alive and unharmed.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, well, I guess I probably should save it, actually. Haven't saved it for a bit. Oh. I'm doing good, It's, Wednesday? I was like, what day is it? Time is, a concept. Time is a concept. I think the Count and Countess are still inside. The young masters and the bishop. Oh, I hope no harm's come to them. What in the world could have caused all this? You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? All the castle's bridge has to be activated and the corridor's full of soldier and maid zombies. Maid zombies. Thanks. Sorry, maid zombies. I don't care how good the swords with you are. It's suicide, trust me. Just turn back right now. I'm still a brave man, but I'll tell you right now. I'm not going back in there ever again if I can help it. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're pretty chill here. I saw it. A fog started pouring out of the clock tower. Everyone's touch got changed. I appreciate that, I do. It's like all his life sucked out of them and they start going nuts. Right, so I have a feeling this place is going to be big. It's been going pretty good. It's been quiet. It's been, slow progress, but we're coming up to our 5th year total on Twitch fairly soon. Next week actually is our affiliate anniversary. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Celebrated my birthday. Yes, Twitch currently is my focus right now. Kick I don't like because they have well, what's the word I'm thinking of? I've been streaming total 6 years. So I've been affiliate for 5. But yeah, just because of the kick gambling stuff connections that they have, I'm not comfortable with that. Like, it was a cool idea. I liked what they had at the start, and then they brought in a lot of things, and I'm like, I know there's Rumble as well, but again, Rumble had good ideas, and then they brought in Doctor Disrespect, and I'm like, So, I mean, don't get me wrong, Twitch has its problems too. Don't get me wrong, and I have considered multi-streaming to YouTube, but I was never able to get that working. So, I mean, it's fine, honestly. Oh, how do you get that? Oh, I think you need to do. Yeah, you need to do that. Well, I don't stream every day. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. There should be a schedule command. There should be a schedule command. If I can spell it. I can't spell schedule. Why can't I spell schedule? Is that it? There it is. That's right. There's my schedule there. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. GMT or BST, depending on time zones. What the hell? Who put all of these in here? I mean, I was able to get through them, but that was kind of nutty. So many spikes. Also, where's the command for, I thought I had a timer command for sound, which hasn't appeared. Yeah, the reason I don't stream every day is because of streamer burnout. I don't want to be, I don't want to be burned out. So, although I am considering next week for my affiliate anniversary week, that I might stream every day that week. But that'll be next week. Yes, we hit affiliate. I hit affiliate a while back. So yeah, we are going to be celebrating our affiliate anniversary. Next week. Next Friday specifically. So that'll be cool. That would be a big goal for me to hit. It is a goal, but it's not like something I would be like pushing towards, if that makes sense. Like if it happens, fantastic. But if it doesn't, that's okay too, kind of deal. Because at the end of the day, I play, like, not very popular games. I usually play RPGs and stuff like that, so, you know, if I were to play things like, I don't know, Fortnite, I guess I'd be popular then, but Fortnite's not my type of game, so... And it never will be, so... I mean, we have a follower goal for 400 followers, and if we hit that, all my channel point redeems will be 1 channel point for 3 months. So I guess we can call that a goal. That's our current goal. And we do have a sub goal as well for this month.
Mother, someone's here.
Hi.
Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my children.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's.
Please, calm down.
Adol gave his name and reassured the woman that he had no intention of hurting anyone.
Truly? Indeed. Your eyes are clear. Quite unlike those who've been corrupted by the vile mist.
Vile mist.
All right then. I am convinced you come with no malicious intent. My name is Elizabetha. I'm Count Maguire's betrothed.
Huh.
These are our children, Alice and Kristoff. Master Adol, was it? Might I inquire as to why you've come to this castle, much less this chamber?
I mean, I was just working my way through this place.
Yes.
I'll briefly explain the situation at the hand to the Countess.
I see.
What's your suggestion? I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, yeah.
So Chester spoke the truth.
I am open to suggestions, yes.
He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions.
Well, that's not good.
If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable. As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it.
Have you ranked your channel on Google First page? I didn't know that was a thing, so no.
children do not. They are innocent souls, untainted by this despicable act. The staff
I've never
as
even
well.
heard of that, so no.
I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances. Do what I can to make amends for my
I'll
husband's
definitely take a look at
actions.
that, though.
I'll see to it that I can do nothing from this room, and I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Adol, will you put a stop to this before it grows any worse than it already is?
Do you see what Chester did to me? He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat. That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself.
Have I heard anything about popular blog gaming websites? Not really, no, I don't really...
So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed at him as he left.
Like, I don't really know very many of them.
Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. Maybe you know what it is.
Oh, we can play the organ now.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he
Ah,
want it?
sweet. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There's a lot of positive stuff out there for people. There's a lot of spikes here. I'd rather you don't share them. I'll find it, like, just give me the name of it and I'll find it myself. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, WGM to MCI, I'll type it in chat. Basically, I'm WGM to MCI on pretty much everything. Alright, well I can't, obviously I can't access it right now, because I'm, you know, but I'll do it after stream. Yeah, as I said, I will get to that after stream. I know. Since I can't do multiple things at the same time. There we go. Yeah, I can't actually go there. The problem is I don't remember where the thing was. Should have expected that. And that's what I get for not paying attention. Not really. Need to pay attention here. I was able to get past them the first time, but I can't get past them at all now. Nope. And every time you get knocked down, you have to redo it. Probably should have waited. But James is not patient. I won't. Oh wait, what was... Platforming, my name is not James. Okay. There we go. that Beyblade? No, just Death Fallion. Oh, it doesn't change up. Got you. Whew. That was a bit rough, but we got it. Some resistance dialogue leaders the side of a door unlatching. Dong. Plus, I think the yes. Make our way west to the door here, turning upstairs, meets the next area. Yeah, let's not go this way. this is the wrong way. Bring it been this way? This from wall. There we go. Got any shield. Oh, this is gonna be one of those that I'm gonna need to pay attention. So not really sure which way to go. Uh-oh. It's a doggo. Kill the doggo.
Don't move!
What's this, Sonic? Du, 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 du. There we go. And get the Holy Cross. What is this, Castlevania? I mean, that's Grand Cross, isn't it? Alright, that's Castlevania. Whoa, 380? Sure. Oh, there's probably a way to get that. Oh, hi.
Adol Kristen, I can't believe you've come.
I can't believe it either.
Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Well, I'll explain everything that occurred in the fourth division comes with Felghana.
I see. So Elena's here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective, and in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Felghana, redirecting its flow. If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters.
Oh no.
Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls. It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone. Adol, please. His desire for revenge. .
There we go. Can't get, can't be good organ music. Deedly deedly. Okay, so we have up, we have down, left. Let's go up first. If there's one thing I've learned about streaming, it's this. If something seems good to be true, it probably is. So I have a feeling that it's lying. Just a feeling. Suppose I. Oh no! A cube! Oh, never mind. Inside the cube is a robot? Okay, maybe not then. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hey, my hero, how's it going? I am horribly lost right now. Trying to work out where to go. It's going, it was like, it's going well. And by well, I mean not well. Well, how are you? Hope you're good. The old RPG classic mechanic, platforming, yes. It's my one greatest weakness, is platforming. Like, you'd think I'd be good at it, but I'm actually very bad at it. Which is funny because I play Dark Souls a lot, so like, my one weakness is gravity. Oh, you meant being lost in the Lord. I mean, the thing you'll learn quickly about me, my hero, is I get lost in games very easily, even with a guide. Like, sometimes I'm like, the guide is not helping, it's probably me not reading the guide. Which we all know, James does not read guides properly. Per Tashua. That's why you like strategy RPGs, there's no way to get lost. I mean, what was the, wasn't there, Actually, no, I can't think of one now that you've said that. I can't think of a strategy RPG with multiple routes. Like multiple battle map routes. I can't think of one off the top of my head. There probably is one out there. Not one that I can think of though. Although I've seen oh, what's that Fire Emblem game with massive battle maps? Yeah. I know obviously Free Houses. And there's like the other routes of the Game Boy games. That is true. You can sort of see where you're, at least where you're going. Oh, you don't mean routes like Free Houses. Oh god. Some of our Fire Emblem games like FE5, FE6, you can choose going chapter 14 effort to be depending on your actions. Interesting, okay. I have heard of those. FE7 too. That is super interesting. You're just remembering them. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of Fire Emblem games. I know that there are alternate routes in the GBA Fire Emblems. I think that's what it meant. It is. I didn't update it. I did not update it because I don't know why I didn't update it, but I didn't update it. Let me update it. But here's the thing: we're close to the end of this game because it's pretty short. So by the time I update it, it'll be time to update it again. Let me actually update it. Stream might be a bit crunchy for a second. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I did say stream would be a bit crunchy. Yeah. Yeah. And so far there hasn't been any stream resets. So far so good. But the big test will be coming next week. Because next week I've decided for my affiliate anniversary week, I'll be streaming every day that week. So that'll be fun. Yeah, we're back to normal because I fixed it. I jumped that. It doesn't seem like jumping is actually effective. Dodge that. There we go. We killed a robot. Just normal things, killing robots. Yes, all the East games have Adol. He's a recurring protagonist. That's pretty much all I know about this series, by the way, is the protagonist name's Adol. Yes. I believe it's actually the same guy, because like the whole series runs across like a 2 or 3 year time period. That's actually probably a very good question. That's an incredibly good question, actually. So, you rescued Elena, did you? She's always been there to help whenever my strength failed me. Thank you very much for what you've done. You're truly a fine young man, El Kristen. I never believed that soldiers from the castle could turn their swords to the people of Redmont. I wonder what all this happening to Felghana. But it's a question I do not know the answer to, because I know nothing about this game series. Again, it's something I don't know about this game series. It's like how he... I assume he does, but it could also be one of those games where it's like, oh, you suddenly lose your power every time you start a new game. It could be one of those, like in Zelda or something like that there. Just like Pikachu every season. Yes. Oh, that was funny. Pikachu's level made no sense. Like, there are times where he'd beat, and then he'd lost to that Snivy. And I was like, wait, what? I think he got revenge, though. I can't remember. Like, eventually, whenever that Snivy evolved into, Seviper, I think Pikachu beat it. Later on that season or something like that there. I think that was what happened. I can't remember precisely what happened. Who am I looking for here? Didn't watch after Johto, so you don't know. I mean, I didn't watch after Kanto, so I don't know either. Need to find Andre. Who the hell's Andre? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I feel it's one of those things. You sort of grow out of Pokemon. You know? Where is he? I guess I talked to you.
Well,
Adol gives assurance that Count's family is alive and well.
Truly? They're alive and well? Oh, thank God! I was so worried about them. Bless you, kind sir, for putting my mind at ease. In true Felghana tradition, I'd like to reward your good deed with a gift. May it prove useful in your travels.
Every game there's an entree in front. Two names I don't really remember much, but I can't skip for it. Now I'm trying to think what game they're from, then.
I fear you may need it if
And
you're
why
to go back
specifically.
in, and I
Now I'm
assume
interested
that's
in the
where
story
you're
of
headed.
that.
You must do what you must do. I will not try to stop you, but please take care. The castle is wrought with danger.
I'd love to know the story. Most of the times are generic named characters. Oh right, okay. So I thought it was like somebody specific. Like in a game. You know? Oh, I get you. I'll say no more then. I'll say no more. Sorry for that. I know, but nobody likes to deal with things like that sometimes. Ah! Unicorn Overload is... I don't know what it is. Like, I played it a little bit, and... I don't know, it just felt very... felt very samey. Like once I got to... how it worked, it just seemed like everything was just like... Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the game, like, looked and sounded really cool. But I don't know. I kind of like the. I did like the designs of the units. Like the art design was pretty badass.
Adol, what are you doing here?
Yeah, that's another game series I've heard of. Landgrasser. I haven't played it though.
I came to deliver this.
Adult detailed everything that had occurred and returned Elena's pendant to her.
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you.
I don't know.
I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived.
It's fine. I'm a JRPG
You came all this way
protagonist.
for me.
Or an RPG
And brought
protagonist.
me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me everything.
He did?
12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters. He plans to get revenge on Count
Only played
Maguire
Landgrasser
for
1 and
it.
2. Played Blood 3 for it's only in Japanese with the fan translation. Interesting.
I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing.
Well,
He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me.
Because he's evil. Sorry.
I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. Not after stabbing Dogi.
Very easy game I've already played once. Interesting.
But if he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back.
Yeah, because he'll be evil.
So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
Who stabbed Dogi? Crystal. Or Christian. Or whatever his name is. Chester, sorry. He's basically Seto Kaiba if Seto Kaiba had a rapier. That's the best way to describe Chester.
Did you really beat that huge mechanical beast guarding the prison?
Yes.
You're unbelievable. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my zombie cohorts.
So he's basically Seto Kaiba if Seto Kaiba was evil. I mean, yes. I was like, isn't Seto Kaiba normally evil?
I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on.
He's sort of, I mean, technically is Kaiba evil? I don't know.
Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with?
There's nothing evil about Yeah, he just runs a big, massive corporation.
Going, but if it is, we'll probably need this.
He's just a rival. I mean, that is true. That is true. Like, it's an interesting discussion of I wonder if people consider Kaiba evil.
Don't you worry about me. I intend to find myself an opening, take it, and get the hell
Which
out
the
of
only
here.
thing he did was ripping a card. I mean, that is true. And the badass moment where nothing more than that, other people did way worse. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is very true. There was that moment in the 4Kids thing where they try to shoot him and he like flips a card, but it's like the dub took out the guns, so it's like they're just doing that.
Or kill. I need to plot out the
That's
shortest,
hilarious.
safest escape route. And until I do, this cell isn't any more dangerous than anywhere else. I'll just stay here and keep an eye on these two.
You're Adol, I assume? Elena told me all about you.
I mean, that is.
I'm Bob, a miner's
That
apprentice from
were.
Redmont.
I'm trying to remember what did the Pharaoh do that was considered evil. I mean, obviously,
Yeah, I'm the guy everybody
trapping
thinks is dead,
Yugi
apparently. Died
and
when that bridge
effectively
collapsed, according to Elena.
changing Yugi's life for the worse / better, depending on your viewpoint. Yeah, that is true. Mind broke some people. That is very true.
In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time. Don't even know how long it's been. I was just working like usual, minding my own business. when Chester
Yes,
and a bunch
that
of
is
soldiers
true.
came
Like
out of
I was
nowhere.
like, I'm gonna fall off this building. If you hit me with this attack, I will fall off this building. And Yuki couldn't do it.
I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of McGuire's plans.
I remember that.
I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, and locked me in here. I bet Grandma's worried sick.
Yeah. I remember that. That was interesting. Because it's like, hey, I could fall off this cliff and I could die. Do you want me to die, Yuki? And he's like, someone's life or a duel.
Well, that's the
Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
So that's fun. Go to the church. Okay.
Oh, it's you. The world's going to hell around me, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to pray for my grandson's soul.
Why is that such a mood? The world's going to hell around me. That's actually a very much a mood.
If you wouldn't mind, please don't disturb me right now.
Well,
Alan told Ida that Bob was actually still alive.
What? Please, tell me you're not just toying with an old woman's emotions. Down in the castle dungeon, cut off from all outside contact. How awful.
Oh yeah, apparently tomorrow is when the Switch 2 is meant to be announced.
But he's alive.
I don't believe it until I see it.
He's really alive? You're sure?
We'll see.
And Elena's with him? That's good. I'm glad there's someone there for him. It's like a weight's been lifted. I just hope they can both make it back to Redmont safely. Oh, Bob.
Adol informed Father Pierre that Elena was safe. Praise the Lord. I can't tell you how well I worked with Sister Nell too. She would overjoyed to hear of Elena's safety. It is a feminine name of Arabic origin, translating to returner or visitor. Interesting. That is something I wouldn't have known. Definitely not. It's but a minor victory for us, though. In the grand scheme, after all, the good of folk of Palestine are being transformed. I have nightmares about the cold, vacant eyes of those poor unfortunate men. Lord Almighty, please forgive the sins they are powerless to present, and guide their souls into your light. Edgar's house. Keep going in the wrong place for that. I keep going to the wrong place for that. I keep going to the wrong place for that. Adol, you've returned. Could be also artificial intelligence for Dia analysts interest. That's a change. Fran told me all about the ordeals you've been privy at the castle. She's even proof to know everyone associated with Valentine is guilty of collusion with ancient evil forces. I could do something for her, but I'm going crazy just making sure the town's secure. Yeah, this isn't Zelda. I don't think that the castle are any better. I can't ask if the mayor would be willing to see it secures the safety of Milady and her children, but it seems he has his handful of the problems here at the moment. Milady. Don't you believe Zelda that is all links? Well, if you've played Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda is guilty of it too. Zelda does it too. So it's just all of the. Oh, you've never played a Zelda game. Zelda's pretty fun. I could just skip it. I mean, yes. Yes. Yeah, considering that my weakness is platforming, this is I feel kind of bad though. Am I weird for feeling kind of bad for skipping it? Yeah, so this is the remake that came out on my birthday. That was planned to play on my birthday, but it didn't arrive in time, so we're playing it now. Didn't you play enough Crash? No, I actually did. I didn't play Crash Bandicoot as a kid. The only platformers I played was like Mario Land, um, Mario World. I used to be actually really good at them. Sonic. And then when Crash was Mario for Sony Nintendo. Yeah, it is. Crash is basically the Mario of Sony, except they don't have nearly as much Crash games as they do Mario games. Definitely way more Mario games than there are Crash games. They do have, that is true, they do have Crash Team Racing. Apparently it's very good. A lot of people like that game.
You're loyal to me. How can you be from Genos Island?
Oh, you're gonna meet Chester, my hero.
I know. I know what I've done, okay? You don't need to do this. Please, just hear me out.
You're gonna get stabbed.
I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation.
Uh-huh.
I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance.
Uh-huh.
I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear.
Pressing X to doubt massively.
It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did.
That's an interesting thought process. I don't think so, but
It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
I don't think it's meant to be King Solomon, no.
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done?
Now, do you see why I call him Seto Kaiba? Because he looks almost like him, a little bit younger.
I don't imagine.
Maybe it's the white and the blue.
Men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this.
Yeah, this is Chest Kaiba. Like, Chest Kaiba also is a pretty good name for him. I like that a lot. Like, you can see why, though. He looks a little bit like him.
All of this. Every last
Typo
bit
ruining your
was caused by your
jokes.
own foolish ambition and greed.
No, I like Chesto Kaiba. That's me thinking of the Chesto berry from Pokemon. He just eats a lot of Chesto berries to stop him from going asleep while looking for Blue Eyes White Dragon cards.
You will
I
pay
love
for
it.
your crimes against my people. First in blood. And then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow.
Yeah, that's a good. I give that 5 out of 10.
I've told you before. You are not to interfere.
Yeah, Chester's kind of badass. Oh shit!
This is my affair.
No, he has 2 swords.
It does not concern you.
2 swords.
If you insist on getting in my way...
Did he always have 2? No, he only had 1.
I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi. Well,
now we're going to fight him. It's probably going to go badly. One agility sword, one heavy sword. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can't use items. Got him. Of course he has. Not a chance. And too slow. Quotes. What's Palace character say that? Yep, that's true.
But I'll be damned if I'm going to back down now.
Oh, the king's running away.
Damn it!
Why did you let him just run away? Ah, never mind. Oh, this might be another boss.
Please. I beg you, just spare my life.
Pathetic worm.
You're a fourth-rate duelist with a third-rate deck.
To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people.
Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it?
But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain.
Also, that smile.
You're going to die like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are and watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Okay.
Stop this, Chester!
Darn. We didn't get to see someone else get stabbed.
Please! You have to stop this!
I know what I have to do, Elena. Our parents were murdered. Our home was burned to the ground.
No, Elna, don't stop him.
You may not remember any of it, but I'll never forget.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remembered the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena? You?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont.
And I
The
remember
events of that
everything.
horrible day, everything.
Very convenient.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings.
bottling things up. Now
never
that is
knew.
something I can
I
relate
just-
to.
Never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace. I know our father would want us to be happy, together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy.
Can't believe he's falling for that Tokyo Jutsu. It's an RPG. What do you expect?
And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy.
Snap out
And
of
our
it.
mother. And you
You
and
just
I
want them
too.
to be
I want
evil.
us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything.
Wow, this guy is a mood.
But you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
We'll see.
No. What the hell have you done?
I don't know. I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with.
Uh-oh.
The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genis Island. I was just doing as I was told.
By whom?
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Oh, we're gonna meet the other evil
Bishop Nicholas?
No! Fuck off!
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan.
I fell into a trap. The church is always evil in an RPG. I thought for once in my goddamn life I had played an RPG where the church is not evil. Alas.
That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God.
Alas, that is not the case.
What?
You don't believe it this time, Cheers. I mean, listen, that
Bishop, what are you talking about?
I saw the king and I was like, that's clearly the evil person.
I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
And I ignored the church guy.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower.
They have talked about mind controlling things and entities
And you
that can
placed
do
the
that.
statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed. Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land.
So, spirit vein equals live stream?
The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genis Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan!
Yeah, pretty much. Live stream.
The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy.
The four streams, yeah.
Still, I'd say you
R
achieved
word
your
life.
original intention
Interesting.
quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
Or forward like life, yeah.
Wait. Wasn't Galbalan destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbalan. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty god.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
Because he's evil, because it's the church in an RPG, or an action RPG. He's evil. Oh, there's Red Eyes! There's the Red Eyes! Clearly evil now.
Cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago. I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true god with true power! Not some mythical deity invented to scare children.
Are you related to Jack Garland? Or Garland from FF1? Yeah. They have talked about possession before as well.
Never have succeeded so spectacularly.
I mean, he is possessed, but
not for your petty vengeance.
Red Eyes confirmed, yep.
I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
You bastard!
Okay, that was a pretty good you bastard. I give that like 10 out of 10, you bastard.
Damn it! He's shielded.
Of course he is.
I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
Oh, now he's gonna use the big sword. Nice. He just stabbed it.
Ah, I know that blade.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Oh.
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool!
Oh, it's the summoner guy.
So, now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adol Kristen. Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's
Some of our weapons trying to call advantage going this way. Well, the guy with the magic is a summoner dude who's been tailing us this entire game. And I don't think swords are gonna get. Yeah, no, he didn't have a spear. It was more of a staff he had, but he cast spells. Whoa!
Let's see what you can do.
Hi.
Bishop Nicholas.
So apparently this is an unwinnable fight. So I'm just gonna stand here. Yes, today is Wednesday. It is pizza day. Oh,
That's it? And here I thought you were to be the next Genos.
Keely talked about a chippy tea earlier on today, and now you're talking about pizza. You're all just designed on my channel to make me hungry. Is that the whole point? I think it is.
You're coming with me, Chester.
Oh,
There's still one duty
you're
you must
trying to
fulfill.
diet. I know, diet is hard. Diet is hard. I've never really dieted before though, so I can't really say.
Your people
The
sealed
pizza
God
is too
away,
strong. The pizza is too
and the
strong.
children must
You deserve
suffer
a
for the
pizza, the
sins
hero.
of their fathers.
I'm telling you, you should get a pizza too. You can blame me if your diet goes wrong. This will be the last pizza. Well, enjoy.
Please!
Enjoy pizza.
If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
You promise here at this Twitch channel. I like that. Okay, I might hold you to that, though, my hero. I might hold you to that. Bear that in mind. If you talk about pizza again, I'll be like, hey, you promised not to do pizza.
Oh, how touching. Such love between brother and sister.
I wouldn't do that. Would I? Hmm.
Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Actually, it does look like a spear, but it is definitely a staff.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Oh no, the girl's gonna get captured. Yep, there we go.
Well then, gentlemen.
Behold, corn. That is true. Some magical scepters can be used as a
I
spear.
hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
Bye. Well, that was fun. That leaves only Yugi and Kaiba alone. Are you saying that Adol is Yugi? Mokuba kidnapped again. Oh dear. Yeah, this is just turning into Yu-Gi-Oh now.
I just can't believe it's true. He was always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment.
That's a good word, disillusionment.
Not only has Elena been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen.
I thought it was obvious this was Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it definitely is now.
Galvan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
E stands for Yugi and Seto, no? I love that. I love that. I don't think that's what it stands for.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
But I love it.
Earhart? What in the world are you doing here?
What is this music?
It's been a long time, Mayor.
Can't be anything else, that is true.
I spoke with Memoire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less.
Yeah, this music is a bop.
Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for every able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Now then, Adol.
No, Edgar is the mayor. I see what you're doing, but no.
Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance.
I see exactly where you're going with that.
Wait, are you?
You and Dogi came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore.
Worth a try. It was worth a try. If he was in it, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Then this is Yu-Gi-Oh! But unfortunately, it's not.
Now, wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you
Don't remember it's Adol, not Adele. Yeah, it's Adol. But I knew who you meant.
This young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself. Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do, we mustn't hold him back. All we can
And
do
also
is
character I
give
was
him
using
our
in Unicorn
support.
Overlord. Ah, yeah. I don't think I got him. Oh, the short time I played it. This guitar is going freaking insane.
Time is precious.
Like,
Start
I'm
bolstering
impressed
the
with this
town's
guitar
defenses.
work.
Oh, and Adol. Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived here. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
Hi, Kaiba.
You.
Where's Reese?
I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake.
Because if Reese was here, Reese would say a certain thing at this precise juncture, but she's not, so...
I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes. And as a result...
Oh no,
I
he is
hoped
losing
bring
Kaiba's
about
aura.
The resurrection of Galbalan.
Being humble and such, yeah. Yeah, he got hurt bad.
I'm not worthy to carry this sword. Please, take it.
And we get the Brave Sword. Does it attack 4 times?
It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genesis descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing.
Kaiba's never wrong when he separates Cheetor from the rightness from time to time.
Please, save my sister. Save Elena.
I will, Kaiba. Chester erupted into a deep sleep. Oh no, he's gone to the Shadow Realm. Definitely not a Kaiba fan. Alright, we now have the best sword in the game. So now it's time to upgrade that shit.
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damage. If only I knew the secret. Thing is, first off, I need more. Plus, like I learned the craft from my and from all the stories he used to tell.
Yeah, Brave Sword. As I said, does it attacks
What do you
4
got for
times. Won't worry too much about it. Yeah, I'm used to the one that attacks 4 times if you have 5 more speed.
This the one? Good to go. Gonna need more of them. Come again.
Alright, so see, sword. Chester gave it to you, did he? Yeah, just need to be fast enough to attack non-stop. Yep. Good, good. You're ready for the trials ahead. The fortune smile upon you in the battlefield, Olive Kristen. You can still proc Astra for each attack, depending on the game. Oh yeah, I remember that. Astra's Brave Sword is absolutely busted beyond belief. You can effectively attack 10 times. Or, not 10 times, 8 times total. Absolutely nuts. Right. We'll wrap up here. Ran a wee bit over, but that's because of the cutscenes. So yeah, this computer seems to work well. It hasn't reset it. No, because the SNES Fire Emblems did not come out in Europe. So, no, I've never played them. I've seen them being played, but I've never played them myself. Let me find somebody to read. In the meantime, can we read Mina today? I want to read Mina because she's playing the dinosaurs game. Oops, wrong. Command, James. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. It's fine. Oh, Pisto's playing a these game. We'll read Pisto then. He's playing East 1 and 2 Chronicles. We'll do that. And I should be back on Friday, all being well. So yeah, back more on this. Probably beat the game tomorrow on Friday, if all goes well. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye.